Can you hear me? And see me? Okay, big plans for today, mostly related to the rendering pipeline, and finally it's time for deferred rendering, or at least some attempts to make it. And yeah, so this is what we are going to do. And I also reworked some of the I finally was able to improve gizmo object movement finally, and it is very good progress in this way, and you will see everything in a moment. And yeah, hi to everyone who joined, and I hope you had a good weekend. Renegade, yes, I'm absolutely amazing, and I hope you all too are good. Like that, I guess. I'm just going to yeah. Okay, so yep, I'm using imgui. It's very easy to use this library, and I like it so much. So this is the game engine, and I'm going to select a scene. And yes, so previous stream we finished to rework animations in a better way. So now, for those who haven't seen, I have a scene manager, where I can select objects, and we have like this animation. Do you see it? I think that you don't. Why? OBS is showing me this, but anyway, okay, now you see it, so probably not a big deal. Anyway, this object has several animation, and we can select it. It will be reloaded, and when I am entering the play mode, we can see that animation changed. Yes, and it is very cool, I think. And of course we can select a texture for this model very simply now. And yeah, Simba is my cat, and I've decided to dedicate this stream to her. She's a very good cat, but very spoiled. Yeah, and this guy, he has only one animation, but we can still change his appearance, and it is very cool. So, and the thing that I've changed with the moving, you can see that now objects are movable much better than it was. If you will see my previous stream, you will notice the difference. I was able to find my issue using OGL tutorial series, and I still wasn't able, I guess, to implement it super correctly, but I've done some hack, and now it looks like I kind of like it. It still has some problems on this axis, for example. I'm still working on that, but yeah, but still good progress, I guess. If you remember how it was, then you see the difference, I think. And yeah, so I still don't like that sometimes I am blocking my camera from movement because of the gizmo, because I was reworking mouse picking, and yeah, but anyway, it is much better than it was, probably sometimes. Yeah, but anyway, I am happy with the result, and today we are going to do a deferred rendering. And for those who doesn't know, we have two ways, at least two ways I know about how we can achieve like general rendering with lights, information and stuff. And you can make it like forward as I do now, even without lights. I can process things per object. I'm now doing it this way. I'm passing the object, I'm passing all the information about this object, like its normals, its textures, and like color textures, and afterwards I am drawing this object. And deferred shading, rendering, it means that you should have, let's say, geometry buffer, which will store several textures containing the information about all the objects in your scene that you want to render in this way. And like, for example, it is of course color texture or albedo texture, normal map, depth map, and like some others too. And you store all these informations in one per texture for all the objects, and then you pass these geometry buffers to the lighting pass, and it if it is done properly, you can have a very optimized shading in your game engine. And there exists several of algorithms. I will do it now very simply, very stupid, because I never done it before, and this is why I am, I guess, so nervous today. But no, we will have fun for sure. It will be definitely an interesting experience. Yeah, so this is for the intro. Let's check the chat. Again, thank you everyone who joined today, and I hope that you are all doing well. Yes, and I know Tokyo's Plave. He's great. His engine is definitely better. He's working on it much longer, and it has much more functionality and stuff implemented. And yeah, of course, like it is. It is very hard to define a level of engine and skills, but like it is just. I'm just usually trying to refer to the visuals, and he has a very cool engine and stuff, but I'm just learning, and so yes, so I'm not using AI when I'm coding, because I am trying to learn how to program, and not to fulfill my brain with the garbage which AI provides. Like, I have a very personal opinion, and like you have to refer to your own needs. And I just know that for me, usage of any AI is definition of learning blockers. So yeah, maybe not everyone has it this way. So I need also to do this thing here. Yes, well, the important thing is how I am populating the modules. Pretty important. And how I will create a new render pass. Probably this one will never exist anymore because it is the one which is general when I'm processing rendering per object, when I'm checking for the attached texture. And I'm sure that I will need to have a new pipeline, I think, because now if we will go to see the pipeline CPP, I am also, when I'm setting the pipeline, I am setting the color attachment count to 1, which is, I guess, not a go for deferred rendering, since we want to have much more of color attachments. And would be somehow good to set this information ahead, or just to create some static pipelines, one with one color attachment and one for the geometry pass, geometry buffer thing. And definitely what is also an important thing is to handle different different input attachments, which will be in the deferred rendering using. So it will be albedo, it will be depth, and it will be normal for now, I think. It's also a good thing to have a position there. And with that, I think I will go first with implementing of these attachments. We have here attachment flag, which probably will be changed, or I'm not sure yet. Maybe it will be a lookup. I had a nice lookup implementation in parser, I think. Yes, like this, where I have like a num and the string reference. Let's call it like that. And I think that I will do the same here. For first, I will just copy paste it, and also where it is also used. I'm not sure, what do you mean, Harshit Gupta? What do you mean by making a playlist or short tutorials? You want me to make a tutorials? I'm not, I don't evaluate myself as capable of making an educational content. I'm also just learning, and the all information I'm using, it is basically from the tutorials that you can find with this chat comments. Just like learn, I guess. If it will work, then it will return the name. No, please. Yes, now Nightbot returned the links for tutorial, and yes, okay, so let's think how to make it beautiful. I'm not sure where do I create the in a renderer, I guess. Such a garbage class. Okay, so here I'm creating the depth and main input attachments, and somehow would be nice to maybe make a make it an array, I guess. Put it into render target thing. The lookup, I think, and use that. I guess it should be not here, but in the helper header will make things easier, I guess. Oi, no, yes. I don't have full understanding why I would need that, but I think that it will make future development and I am not streaming in Russian, I'm sorry. If I had more free time and if I wouldn't work 5 days a week, maybe I would be able to handle multi-language streaming, but I'm not. So depth, color, and let's see, normal. And position. Position. Oh yeah, let's have it like this, and I also have a mask, of course. I almost forget. Okay, so how I'm going to proceed with this? I have a lookup table. Well, let's then have the render. Yeah, yes, I will have this static array of the render targets, I think, yes. Render target RTs. Can I use the RT size thing? Would be nice. Yeah, it should be pointers. So, okay, and this is kind of okay. Now I will also create a new class or a class function to destroy it, because I have lots of duplicating code here. Right, destroy render target RT. And let's try to make it like this. If return RT doesn't see it. Why? It should be seen. No. Oh. Oh, I see. can just copy that. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yep, I'm using NeoVim and WeChat plugin, and Simba is my cat. So yeah. Again, thank you guys for joining, and yeah, this requires some silence from my side. I mean the stuff that I'm doing now. Okay, I will try to believe that it will work this way. I don't have any like dot files that I could share because I haven't changed anything in this NeoVim configuration except of the small change that now shows git ignore folders in my 3 view, and like I just use basic configuration from NVChat, so just check up NVChat, and I literally changed nothing there. I have no degree, like I mean I have a master's degree, but in somewhere similar to architecture things, but like I think that I finished this school and thank you for joining the channel. And I finished this my university only because I was forced by my parents, or I don't know, like by society. I have no idea why I finished it, but now I have a totally useless degree and paper that I had it, and it never actually it won't ever help me to find a job in the field of rendering, programming and stuff. But yeah, like, okay, so next important thing is that we are going to change these functions to just get a render target by the enum. Oh yeah, this will be cool. Yeah. Get Simba is my cat. Targets. Fuck, it is now getting very confusing with these render targets. RTS. It also will be confusing. Input attachments. It will be just a synonym. Okay, render targets list. Okay, probably should be const. I think so. I was showing actually Simba. She is a very often guest on the streams, but now she's in a different room, probably sleeping because it's her time for sleep. So I will not bother her, because otherwise she will need full of my attention. But I guess she will come to us later today. Okay, this is done. There are lots of places where it will be used. Okay, so I don't even have now the idea, but for sure I will need to make something smarter for attachment determination, and yes, we will work on that for sure in the future. Yeah, I know where it will be. It will happen in the rendering pass. Yes. So probably somehow I should also be able to have maybe IDs, by IDs. It will be good. It would be very good for that. And then I can easily grab the image. Okay, let's try. So modules will now contain a bit more of things. Okay, let's make it like color ID for now. I can't figure out better way for that. It's somehow also stupid. Yes, the engine is named after yeah, like virus. It's not a virus. How we call it in English? It's bacterial infection. Bacterial infection. No, I have no answer for this yet. You know what? I will not use this yet. I will stupidly use get IT. Fix main color. What? Oh yes, of course, because I'm not getting an image. Absolutely right. It won't work this way in the future, but also one of the plans for today was to figure out how great developers are able to handle render doc tagging. I'm not sure if I'm correct in the namings, but yeah, I really want render doc to know the namings of the textures. I believe it can very simplify the debugging. Okay, from my understanding, this is good enough to have a test compilation. Oh, I see the other error. Okay. This will be much simpler if it will be now with the ID, not file, but this dirty format. Stupid flags. Let's change them. Let's change it to render target list. What's the problem here? Yeah, the definition of the function is the problem. Oh, I can actually just use probably here this thing easily. I assume. And no need for the format thing. It's in renderer, of course. Okay. Probably everything should be fine. Yay. Color ID would be very useful here. Okay, I will refactor this soon. But in a while. I am back to the chat. Jack, if you're still here, I was just wondering what do you meant by render occlusion? I don't understand. Asmodeus, hi. I was never actually thinking about making a tutorials or like educational content because I'm just also super learning, and I from my opinion there exist plenty of good tutorials to the engine or rendering graphics programming, and which covers all the basics, and the other is just a question of your programming experience, I guess. But like I have, for example, no bigger knowledge that are on already existing like tutorials, and I'm just not thinking that I'm a good teacher. So yeah, but like the objects which are behind the other objects are like these fragments are being deprecated on rasterization stage of the graphics pipeline. I'm not sure what the problem you can have with that. It is like something that GPU is doing for you if you have enabled cooling of the fragments on your graphics pipeline. So it's not something even that you have responses for. I started with Vulkan, yes, but before Vulkan I had some experience with I was doing graphics applications and like graphics effects using assembly language, and I also had some experience with the old graphics libraries. So not even I wouldn't call it APIs, but some like, but yeah, of course it was APIs, but I never touched, for example, OpenGL or DirectX. So when I have discovered Vulkan, I started to learn it. Deferred rendering is an algorithm of how you can achieve more optimal lighting rendering. So for example, in my current version, if I would add a point light, then I will go through each of my object in the scene and apply this lighting to this object. And imagine if I have 500 light source, and it will be very expensive. So there exists like this deferred rendering technique, which includes that you process all your geometry in the scene in one geometry pass. You gather information about the color textures that are applied to this object. You gather the information about normals, about the depth, and you store it in the corresponding textures. And then you took this, like let's say 3 textures with the color information, depth, and normal map for each for whole your scene. And then you, using this like information, you just pass it to the lighting pass and apply the lighting to your scene, and it is more efficient. And like there exist several of deferred rendering algorithms, and I'm doing the super simple now version, when you just have the defined amount of textures and you just run it for deferred shading, and then you pass it to the lighting. But there exists like different situation of how you can improve and optimize it, but I will just start with small steps. No, the right terminal is just my Arch Linux terminal Alacrity I'm using. So it's not the part of Novum. Okay, so next part. Next part is... Yeah, check what's happening here in modules. I see. It's super easy. Now I'm wondering how it will be with the render doc thing. How to apply render doc tagging vulkan. Brief guide to vulkan layers. And here we are. I need to add a layer. It would make sense, I think. No, I don't know. It's object wrapping. No. It is something, I don't know. I don't know where to find the... No, it feels like not. Help implementing support for render doc. Oh, debug marker. Maybe this is what I need. Sasha Williams is always doing good things. Oh, let's test the game engine first. Okay, it is there. I hope you will see it. How do you say best possible solution in Russia? What? It's like you want me to translate it? Come on, use translator. Like, I mean, you really want me to translate it? Or I don't understand. Okay, it's working. So this is good. My next goal is to make a debug viewer for the textures. And I want to have like new tab like rendering, and there I will have an opportunity to select render targets from the render target list and visualize it. I'm using DVM, the window manager in Arch Linux. Okay, so good. Now I need to read about vulkan debug utils marker. Debug marker is deprecated and has been replaced with the debug utils, but I have it already. Tiling window manager, yes, this is what I meant. The complete introduce new extension debug marker, ability to name and tag objects and insert debug regions and markers to be displayed and offline debugger. This is what I want, and I already Lukash, please tell me what you want me to say. You want me to translate a phrase? But like I'm not doing here Russian classes. I'm sure that you can hear it in any other translator. I could never get the hand of tiling window managers. Tiling window managers are very cool for me. I hate buttons and I hate icons on the desktop or wherever you can have it. If you are okay, okay, I have enabled extension, but before we use function edit, we need to acquire device function pointers from them, and I even have one. I'm already using one, and it was very successful for memory managing when I had validation errors. And it was in the render target, for example. Yes, I have here debug utils object name info, set debug name, and it is doing set debug utils object name extension. And this is what Sasha William is also using, right? Yes, yes, yes. And how to mark render doc objects. The extension allows you to name all the different object type available. Naming information is set using which takes an it's that easy. Yes, so how can I do this? Wow, debug regions. It is very cool. I want to make debug regions. It is cool. Begin region. Okay. Cool. Okay, feels like making render regions is much easier to start with. I'm just copying the code from the Sasha William tutorial, and let's try it. Will be just a common buffer. And the scene doesn't have an access to it, I guess. Not a problem. I will move it to GFX renderer. Instance debug render. Debug render region render name. Debug render name. Okay. Debug render name. And how I'm doing this? Of course, it will be VK in debug, of course. Begin marker label, no. Marker begin. I don't see it. Maybe it's now label. I think it is label. It feels like label now. Okay, let's make it label. Oi. Set debug utils label xt. begin. And here will be end. Okay. Or how it's called. Oh, vulkan. Get instance, set, debug, render, name. Get cmd and marker info. So I need to define these functions, and I guess we will be good to go. And oh no. Oh, yes, it's not marker. Debug, continuous, label stuff. Yes, I think so. Okay, seems to be fine. Okay, label name, main rendering. Okay, cool. And okay, let's compile, and then if no errors, check it in render doc. And afterwards I will make a break, and then I will go and try to mark tag textures. Will be really cool. Oh, no music, you don't hear the music, probably too quiet. I made it more louder. I'm not sure if it's fine enough. Adam, what do you mean funny how people don't know who they are talking to? You talk about yourself? Or what do you mean? Okay, so it was compiled. I assume, oh no, probably everything, oh no, but I have an validation errors, that's not good. Maybe, oh okay, I see, I probably messed up the structure type. I'm using the deprecated one. Oh. Pros, what pros? I know of nobody better than me at C++ that makes game. Wait, Adam, I don't get your point. I'm sorry, I probably missed something. And Papa GitHub link is under the description. Oh, no, it's... yeah, I'm sorry. I thought that it was asked to me. I'm just a bit lost. I feel like I was involved in the discussion in which I wasn't involved, because as far as I can remember, last 10 minutes I was coding and I was not looking into the chat, so I'm not sure what's going on. Someone please explain. Okay, it's working, no errors. Let's see it in render doc. Just open for you the thing. Confused. Yeah, I'm actually confused. What's going on in the chat? Yeah, like Adam, you just tagged me and I didn't understand why, because I wasn't checking the conversations. So yeah. Okay, where is render doc? This is why I was doing all what I was doing last minutes. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, you don't actually see, but that's all right. The most important is that we will... Oh, yay! I've added it. I've added the... When the free rendering is started, I have now the tag about that. And in the future, or like even now, I will be able to separate my passes. For example, here when I'm doing this main rendering, afterwards I'm doing grid, and I will have it like that. It is good. It is very nice, and this is what I will probably do after the break. But it is nice. Let's close that, move it somewhere, and yeah. So people here. Okay, guys, I'm going for a break. Let's see. Let's be back in 10 minutes or something like that. Okay. Hi, I am back. Okay, just a small reminder for people, if you are fighting in chat and if you are being ugly, rude, just, you know, we don't support unpolite behavior, just a reminder, so be careful. Yeah. We we are back, and I am trying to make the tagging for render doc working. Okay. Drink STR. I also want to close some of the things here. Okay, so what we are doing here? Module even have a tag. This is very good because I can move this thing and yeah, it actually will be pretty nice. Debug render name module get tag, and I also will need to end render name here. And render name. Void and name will be gfx vulkan get instance and debug cmd get cmd. Okay, and also I will need to somehow define the colors then to make it nicer. I believe that people are doing the randomized approach. hasn't been declared. Oh no. Okay, not a problem, actually. Wait. What's... Oh yeah, of course. Yes, I am on Arch Linux for the person who asked. Okay, let's test it in render doc again. Launched and capture. Yeah, but outlines also will be interesting to check. Okay, we can see that now I have it with the tags. I hope you can see it. I should, and I can check what's going on in which thing, and it's very, very cool. And same for grid, for mask, and for outline. This is good. Yeah, I just only don't like this and begin rendering thing. And I know why it's happening, it makes sense, but maybe maybe don't care. I don't know, maybe don't care. Not sure. Not sure. Anyway, make it different colors. Probably makes sense to make it different colors. Make some static float air web I'm not sure, like it is just for fun. Past true past, just to make it funny. And yeah, it's the 80s music that's missing. What do you mean? Oh, Gabe, hi. Long time no see. No. I'm fine. I'm working on deferred rendering, simple approach, and now I'm more working on a rendering debug functionality, so I will be not lost in all the things I'm planning to do in the future or in the near future, and I'm just making a render doc tagging functionality, and this is what I'm doing right now. But yes, I have outlines, and I also fixed the gizmo moving objects a bit. It is much better than it was previous week. I'm drawing outlines the way that I am gathering the selected object draw call, and like I am just passing this object to the additional rendering pass, where I am just taking the information of the object and writing it to the one channel mask texture, and then I am using this mask texture as a sampler. I'm providing it to the outline shader, and there with the algorithm that I found on the internet, I am checking for the, like I'm doing for samplings, and I'm checking whether I am close to the edge, and if I am close to the edge, I'm drawing the outline. I can now show it more better in render doc, since I'm going to check it there. I'm from Russia, so yes, I have a Russian accent, and I don't want to do anything about that. Because I'm lazy. Wow, I'm living in England. I didn't know that. I'm living in Europe, in Central Europe, but not in England. I never actually was in England, but I'm planning to go there. Okay, so let's check how it works now with the funny color definition. So I absolutely get why you are. Yeah, that's exactly. And I really like how easy it is in render doc to make such things. Okay, so we have dancing person here. I'm capturing frame, and I will show the outline pass. Oh fuck, everything is again the same color. I thought that I made it differently. Okay, I will see what's wrong with my simple maps. So, and when I'm after I rendered the objects, I am also have a selected one, which I'm passing here to the mask pass, which has only, as I said, one channel R8 unorm input attachment. I'm rendering the silhouette. Yes, we have it this way. And then I am passing it to the outline shader, which is basically getting this texture, and I am sampling, for example, let's say my UV is here, and I'm getting like top UV, right UV with a small increments, yes, and I'm determining that whether it is close enough to the nut color thing. Yes, so it's maybe very simple, but I really like it. It seems very easy, not stupid, and I can even show the link to the article where I found it. Simple outline shader. Yes, it's this one, and I will leave a link for those who are interested, who is interested. I was going to say that, I wasn't sure, I just wrote it assuming Microsoft was located there. Sorry. No problems to misinformation, it's just I was just wondering why England. No, Ubisoft is a German company and they are based in Germany. Okay, why it's always the same color? I'm making it bluish. I thought that it will just go with each pass. I just thought it will go with each pass and add a bit of color for every rendering thing. But apparently it doesn't. Yeah, thank you, Gabe. I also like outline so much. It is one of the best things I've done in the last months. I'm really happy with that. Let's just... Oh yeah, it never will be true. Oh, I see what I'm doing here. Yeah. And I will go again here. Then I will go again here. I think it will be the same thing. I can't do it with the separators. It won't work as I want. Then I will probably try to play and to make from myself a person who know something about physics, but I will probably just end up on 2D object collision. I will probably be just despaired, and I will probably just use jolt physics or something, because PhysX, as far as I understand, is NVIDIA only, and I am against such things. So, and I'm probably going to buy an AMD graphics card in during next year. So. MSRP. What is MSRP? So you know a thing or two, girl. Yes, it is just a question of my work experience with different vendors, I guess. And after some experience, you just can never go back. MSRP meaning manufacturer suggested retail price. Oh, I understand. Probably something related to the good price. Okay, let's see what we have here. Okay, we have no colors, so I fucked it up. How is it possible? I have static variables. How is it possible? Probably the tiredness. Maybe I can't. Yeah, I see. Yeah, 600 is a good price. I will also go with that. No, I'm still messing it somehow. Thanks for joining this channel. We always writing a game engine here and learning C++. I like stability and I like when things don't change. And this is what we are doing on this channel. Okay, cool. I have ugly RGB things. But why I can't increment beautifully? Add some color influence. When I was deciding I wasn't deciding why not OpenGL, because when I learned about Vulkan existence, I never knew that OpenGL exists. Or, like, I probably knew that DirectX exists, but I never thought that it is from one family of graphics API thing. And my goal was from the very beginning to have something in my life that will force me to learn about the hardware, to learn about computers, to learn about programming and stuff and engines. And I just was searching for a way to write my own graphics driver. And one guy on one hackathon said that I should write that I should write my own Vulkan. And when I heard it, it felt like a bless. I thought that, like, it sounded so hard, so complicated, that when I checked out the Vulkan, and you know, the first time when you type Vulkan API in the internet, you have like this, like, it is so complicated, triangle in 1000 lines of code, and I was so impressed by that. I really wanted that, and this is how Vulkan happened at the end. And I don't regret, because I think that in modern life, with modern standards of engine development, it has no sense of making a renderer on OpenGL or an older versions of DirectX, because it has nothing in common with how modern APIs work. This is what I think about that. And I basically can't make different colors. Super frustrating. Oh, okay, I have something. And it doesn't seem to be... Okay, but why part is always so... Celira, hi, thank you for joining our small party. Fuck, again no colors. Why? Is it that complicated? Yeah, I actually ported the project on GitHub during the Christmas holidays, I guess. Lots of people asked for that and finally it's there, so I'm gathering stars now. Thank you guys for giving stars and feedback. It is very important to me. Fucking... what's going on there? Okay, I have another assumption that it is exceeding the one range number. So I'm making stupid checks whether RGB color is not greater or equal to 1. Yeah, okay, now it's nice and a bit how to call this color color palette, shady. Okay, but that's good. And let's maybe play a bit with the numbers. Earthy colors, exactly. Dirty colors. Okay, and okay, that looks nicer. Let's make it this way. I think. No, I'm not sure. Yes or no? I can. Let's try last combination. You don't like vivid colors? Fuck. I think that I just made one. Let's see. Oh no, they become even more pinkish. Okay, let's leave on previous one. It was I guess nicer. So yes, no more color playing. We don't have time for this. We are working here. And just for your information, all this time I was playing with this combination of colors, and then I just realized that the problem was in RGB exceeding this number, which is of course not a problem at the end, because we can always make checks. Hi all who joined today's session. Thank you for being here, and I hope that you're having a great Sunday. Yes, then the other thing that I wanted to do is to add tags for the render targets. It's more important than everything else I was doing last almost hour while I was playing with colors. So I assume that I can name object the same way as Sasha Williams is doing in the buffer naming example and shader naming example. And yeah, I'm just wondering if set object name, I'm not sure if I was using it. I guess I was using it with the, yes, I for sure was using it for the rendering things, for the textures and stuff. Render targets for the memory buffer. Yes, and I was doing here debug name. I guess it is what it is doing. So we will just check it, and then we will add names for the render targets. And I guess that set debug with use object name is something that we need. And good thing is that we already have a very nice functionality for that. Almost. For sure I will not use the whole struct definition, but for test we will do it here first, like that. Ugly. I'm very happy that you guys enjoy my Russian accent. You are not the first who are pointing to this, and since you seem to like it, I can assure you that it won't change. Okay, so here I am going to pass the object handle, and I think that object type, what can we have? Object type, I want not device memory, I want image, and I probably can just pass the image, I think, and then it will just have it. But I have no idea, should I pass image view or an image? Oh yes, I don't know. I will try to make it an image. Yes, an image. Probably. Well, let's try. Let's try. And we will get the get image. Okay, let's see. My salary on my job is good. I'm not able to share it with you, but I am convenient. Don't remember the word. I'm happy with that. That's, I guess, all you need to know. I know nothing about physics engine. It is very, very not clear field for me. But when I will get frustrated with a 2D collision, I will let you know. Okay, so if I will look here, yes, we see we have now not some 2D depth attachment number blah blah blah, but we have the tag that I've added here, and it is very cool. It will I guess will be very, very helpful in the future, especially for the deferred rendering stuff. Okay, let's then make it abstract it a bit more and make it beautifully. Set debug, set RT debug name we will have for that, and No, I guess it's not recommended to use C instead of C++. I would say that using C++ is the industry standard, and like it is just, if we talk about raw engine development and, for example, vulkan initialization and handling, I'm not sure if there is like lots of things that you can do like in C++ better that you can do in raw C language. But if you go with a further mechanics and functionality in engines, you always need to work with lots of data types and structure lots of information, and yeah, just like C++ knowledge, I guess, are very, very good here. Matthew, you can check my setup specification using the chatbot in the chat. Okay, so let's go back to see the render dog tags. Okay, I have here render target main color, render target depth. Also would be nice for the texture have something like that, but maybe in the future. Also here this main color and depth, and for mask it will be mask. This is cool, I like it. And yeah, and it will be main color. Nice. Good. Then we can, I was delaying this moment, but probably we can't do it. Okay, so what channels should be where? I would assume that normals and albedo use 2 channel textures, but let me check that. In Learn OpenGL they use RGBA. Okay, then I was wrong. Then I was wrong. We have color buffer, position. Should I have a position too? I guess I should. It is very important to have a position too. Okay. Normal position mask. Let's add the. Actually, I don't want to have here this RT. It does have no sense. Let's keep it beautifully without any. Okay. So position twice. So it will be, oh no, fuck, albedo, it sounds so weird, but I guess I am correct in understanding the principle here. So let's create some textures, some new textures. RTS, GFX. Oh, I wanted to have a visualizer also. Let's make it after. New render target. RT main color format stay the same, and I'm just creating render target. I have a feeling that it will also have a sampler. That all of them going to be a sampler because I want to sample from them, right? this is done. Also position and albedo. Okay, so next thing, I want to add a thing. Yes, I know what I will do. Let's start with ImGUI extensions, ImGUI helper. We will add a tab. Rendering, and we will have not a text but combo. Better say, yeah, we will have a combo, yes. It will be not sounds, but render targets. Render get instance, get the list, and then I will also call the function gfx renderer draw debug. Great. So we need two functions. What if I want to draw it in ImGUI directly? It will be so cool. It will be really cool. Do I want to do it in ImGUI? Let's try. First thing first. std vector std string get the list. Reserve gfx random size for mine names, employee spec, ertas, theme. Const. Okay. This is done. And draw debug. Yeah, let's maybe for now ignore draw debug. Oh. And see how it compiles, and then top bar plugin and this bottom bar plugin. Race high, what do you mean by always falls short of stuff like OpenGL? You mean like that all the time it is not working at the end, or what? I was usually using these sources, links that will now be displayed by chatbot, and of course like reading lots of specification, looking into lots of GitHub code. Oh yeah, slower. Well, then I don't think that I am a good helper here, because my Vulkan code is absolutely not optimal and not fast, and I have a benchmark scene with a 150 animated models, and it runs on like 20 FPS or something, and I still have no answer for that, but I assume that good multi-threading will and cooling system will solve it in the future, but I'm not there yet. Oh, okay, it's even rendering. Cool. Haha. I have render targets drop down. Cool. This is really cool. And this means that soon I will be able to visualize stuff. Let's try it. Oh no, I have a validation error. Has not been destroyed. I understand that. And I even know where it happened. I implemented things poorly, I think. Okay. My code is too fast and furious. No, I don't know, but maybe one day for sure. It's where I'm going to. Oh, hi Phoenix. Nice to see you too. Hope your Sunday is doing great, and whatever are you doing, I hope it is going well. Okay, so I have an idea. When I select some of the render target, I will have a pop-up. Let's see what we have. Something like that, without menu, just like pop-up. Oh yeah. Wow, this is very cool, but also scary. No, I'm afraid. But actually, no, just a normal pop-up. It will be very cool. No, we want to have it, we want to keep it, right? We want to keep it until we need it. It makes sense to have it that way. What we will do with that, I want it to be wow, this is so cool. Imgo is very cool. Oh, I will just create a window where will be the pop-up or popped up. Yeah, that's how I will do this. Just create a simple window, I think. Probably. Oh, yeah, you haven't seen it, sorry. Let me show again. This is weird. Sometimes it's acting weird. Anyway, I was thinking about how to create the visualization of the textures. Like I have here the drop down with the available rendering targets, and I want to be able to select one and, for example, have a new ImGUI window with this texture rendered. I think it might be very, very nice, probably. And yeah, I guess it might be done this way. I was thinking about pop-ups, but then I realized that like whenever you click somewhere it will just be gone, but the window will be still here, so probably window is just something that will solve this thing. And yeah, also what about the images? We already had one. Okay, let's just go and try to create a new window adding for that. UMART, it is already very serious engine, so I don't know, I will just continue develop it. What else can I tell? Okay, so I'm just adding the ImGUI descriptor. Fine. Oh, so it's very easy. I can do the same absolutely for every sampler I want. Oh, this is so... Imgu is such a great library. Okay, and here I will just add the RTS, GFX, RT main, color, set imgui descriptor, and that's basically it. And now also another question is how we will make it in imgui. But just let's assume that we will simply render it straight to the same window and get RT list, and we will just add the GFX renderer get instance set debug draw. How I'm drawing an... Ah, okay, I'm getting the texture at least like this from texture map. Okay, okay. Image. Okay. Oh, what I'm doing. It's wrong. Okay. These 4 dots, like 2 dots together, are separating the names of your objects. Like it can be just like tag to define in what, in like, imagine you have some tags that have some basic namings like base, object, blah blah blah, and the like global tag for this group is group 1. You have group 2, which has the same class names, but the tag for it is different, group 2, and you can separate by the tagging the group of your objects, and they can have, for example, same class names, but they will be they will lay in corresponding group. I'm not good in explanations. I'm sorry, but I tried. Yeah, but like namespaces, the word itself, for the person who never worked with C++, says nothing. So I think so. For example, when I just started to learn language, I didn't understand what namespaces are for, and tagging of a group is probably a better definition. I don't know. I'm not trying. I'm stopping. So where I ended, and at render tab UI debug image. Just false. Okay. Image. Texture ID to get over descriptor and back to, let's see, if 13 get debug RT. Oh, RT. Get key. I will have to do. Hopefully it will work. Get debug RT. Back. Okay. Get Okay, so it will be very, very simple. Simba is my cat. She's sleeping still. And good evening to all who joined today's session. I'm super glad you find your way here. Okay, so this is done, and get debug RT. Maybe it could be extended. Debug RT. Так. It actually can be in a way. Feels like it can be there. Yeah, let's try to move it here. Why would I have it in any other places? Probably. Okay. Oh no, no machine constructor. Okay, I see. It will be inside of the UI thing. I can't, of course I can't. Wait. But I actually can't make it in GUI thing. What I'm doing? Wait, yes. Hopefully, but makes sense. Okay, and then in the debug image, I can just use this. Okay, and then I will just get the RT by the ID. Okay, so I think that should work. Lukasz, I think that I will finish it. You mean for today? If for today, then in few hours. If in general, I guess in 10 years. But it is very optimistic. It is so funny that sometimes people are writing that I'm so smart and stuff, but for me, all things I'm doing is just a very, very great definition of loneliness and I don't know, social anxiety. And I was just always writing engines, like not always, but like for the last 4 years, 4 years, yes, in different ways, and it was just always like something. Oi. Segmentation fault makes sense because code was written very. Okay, I'm crashing in the ImGUI thing. Yes. Interesting. Create render targets and set ImGUI descriptor. Interesting. Probably because ImGUI wasn't initialized yet. No, I don't know. Engines, game engines. Not 10 years, 4 years. 4. Probably 4. Before that I was just like fucking around with computer. My math skills improved only because due to the reason that I started to pay money to the tutor 4 years ago, and this was the reason why they improved. Wait. No, it should be already initialized. Then I am missing something. But it's actually very weird. Question. Can I initialize in GUI? No, I can't. That's sad. Oh, actually, no, it's not sad. It's happening of a very, very understandable reason. Because I'm not checking whether ImGUI exists. Should I make it implicit or not? Okay, I will make it implicit or explicit. Who knows? I don't. For GUI helper get instance is in. Oh no. Yes, I'm working full-time, 5 days a week. Thanks for subscribing. Okay. We are initialized and no crashing yet. Hope you see it. Rendering tab, nothing. So bad, it's so bad. Why? Ah, I know why. Because it's not a sampler. Huh. Probably. No, it couldn't find a descriptor set object. This shouldn't happen and may indicate into problems. I think I know how to test it, probably. No. Yes, invalid sampler. I'm an engine programmer. I really want to become one. Okay, now it works, so that was the problem. Okay, and I would assume that creating a sampler will solve everything. main color. And I also need to not forget to destroy it. Fuck. Okay. I think that this will solve this. This will solve this, but not sure. Okay, so chain was recreated. It means that we are not doomed yet. Fuck, still problem. We can find descriptor set. What does it mean? Somehow it was, oh, I see. Yes, when I was deleting it, maybe, no. I don't know. Let's check a bit more. Hi TXIKE. Yes, it was amazing Sunday. Amazing coding session. I hope you had it also very good. I mean the weekend. Oh, okay, so something is being displayed. Good. So for none, it is bad for none, and of course we will change that. But apparently something is still wrong there. Okay, I have no spawn errors, and I still have nothing being displayed. Okay, so this doesn't work. Comba index, I thought it should change. Huh. Don't know how it works. I don't know why it isn't update. Back. Okay, I just have issues. Okay, makes sense. And because yes, no, I don't know why. Hi all who joined. Oh, okay, so I'm drawing something but with a huge amount of errors. Pretty stupid. Oh. Oh, I see. Not that easy as I thought. Maybe I should just sample these textures to main render target. Zag, hi. Oh, Emil, hi. I'm glad that you're here. Yes, it is going to be wow in a while. Yep. So as one of the ideas is to simply rewrite the descriptor for this render target when it is being changed with the layout. Not sure how correct is that approach, but it is my first assumption. Get attachment info. Yep. Yep, here it is happening. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Yes or no? Wait. It doesn't like the transition between attachment optimal and shader read only optimal. Where it's like shader read only optimal? Shader read. No, it's not here, but it's happening probably when I'm creating sampler. No. Oh, I see, it's happening here probably. No. Start render. Start render. Undefined. Let's see what it will do. What's happening with the specified layout shader? I'm not sure if I'm even specifying this. Oh, yes, I see. Yeah, it makes sense actually, pretty much. Yes, it makes super sense. Just a question then, what I'm going to do about that. I don't have even layout specified. I need probably to make a barrier. Okay, what will happen if I will use... Fuck. I've just closed the editor. Editor terminal. Give me a moment. Yeah, you see everything. So... I think that I can't do it this way, and I think that it will be the pain to make it this way. Then I will just probably give up on that, and now we'll see. I am good. What do you mean any job landed? You mean if I'm employed? I am. Oh yeah, and I'm 25. And let's have a after this test small break because I need to drink water. Fuck, I still have the issues. And they are not good. And they are not good, definitely not good. Probably I need to transfer the layouts. Probably. Or just give up on that. Let's make a memory barrier, probably. I have lots of questions to that, but sure. Can I make it this way? RT optimal. Okay, image color attachment optimal. Oi. I don't think it will work, but at least I tried. Okay, I don't see any validation errors yet, and I see everything is being rendered correctly. And what if... No, it still doesn't... Why? So it just doesn't exist, the descriptor set. Yes. Transfer CRC optimal. Yeah, I'm absolutely fucking it. Wait, give me a moment. Let's see it again. Maybe I'm not creating something. Who knows? No, I see the texture, but it's definitely not the result I wanted. Common buffer expects. How? Why it's like that? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I see. So it's like from this transfer optimal. No. Maybe this was an issue. Oh, it's not the correct. Well, if you're the mix on, if you're not afraid of the huge amount of information, if you're not afraid to be frustrated for a pretty much long period of time, I would be super sure to recommend to start with the Vulkan, because in my opinion OpenGL is just a waste of time, because it has no it is irrelevant to the modern engine development. If you are interested in engine development, if you want to improve your skills in graphics programming, such as like graphics techniques and stuff, I guess you might be very fine with the OpenGL knowledge, I think. I will not get it, probably. Attachment optimal. I think I am starting to understand what I want to do here, probably, in order to make it work. please have it. Thank you for subscribing. This is so sad. And at the end I have a segmentation font. It's not a go, it's not a go. But I'm wondering why it's happening, because I'm always using this render target. I guess it is why it happens. It will be very good to make it work. Okay, I will try the last thing, and I will try to make it for another render target, and if it will work, then I will just not bother myself and any of you with this task. Okay, so what I will need to do for this is to create a color, create a sampler. Let's try to do it with a mask. Doing what you are doing. Oh, thank you, Adam. I hope it is like this. Okay, let's see. Okay, mask also has a issue, but not that huge issue as far as I see. Okay, I'm starting to think that it actually doesn't make sense. Yes. Okay, so probably if I will transfer these guys here to the correct layout, I will not receive these type of errors. I have a feeling. No. Maybe all this time I needed to make it here. I lost it. I lost the window. Okay, I have another issue. Okay, and I still have the same problem. I'm missing here something. I wouldn't say that there are so many of game designers' position, even though if you will do mobile rendering, I guess you will find lots of job offers. So how I'm how I'm going to make it. I never worked with Java. Like, maybe I worked with Java when, like, 5 years ago, when I was just discovering programming. I made a hello world in Java, but not more than this. No issues. Cool. That's good. That's good. I'm just wondering what I will do with the others which are not in this. Oi, segmentation fault. That's not good. Descriptors, no handle. How is it possible? Maybe this thing here. Okay, let's wait whether it will if it will if it will crash. Yeah, but then I need to check the I know where it's happening, this destroy sampler thing in main render target. Okay, feels like it's not crashing, which is good. Yes, and for others it doesn't work, which makes sense. Okay, then let's fix this small problem which cause wiki destroy sampler, this thing. And Yeah, and the last thing that I really want to do before I go to break is to try to create a new window. Create a new window. And it will be very, very easy. We will just in GUI set next window pause. Let's, I don't know, maybe 0, 0, just on purpose of tests. And size will be X. Let's make it 64. 40. And and the name will be debug RT CSTR and flags. I want some classic flags in GUI demo. Flags. Okay, so okay, just nothing, probably. And we need, of course, end it. Okay, and let's make the picture bigger. 15. Okay, now I will see it, I will be disappointed, and I will go for break. Hi all who joined. I hope you are doing well. Okay, no validation errors yet. This is always good. And oh, this is so cool. This is so sweet. I will just have to remove the scroller. Oh, but it is so nice. Look at that. How to close it, I have no idea, and how to move it. Good. It is actually very cool. I really like it, and I think it might be very useful. I hope. Okay, then just let's check again the flags, so I can be flags. How can I make the flags? Okay. Now scroll. Why I can't move it? Oh, probably because I have some setting for moving where. I don't remember where I'm setting this. Clicking window. Okay, I have like no window flags, no resize, no saved settings, but how can I make it with saved settings and resize? But it is resized, but why I cannot move it? Huh. Maybe no saved settings will be also a good thing. Hi all, we joined. Oh, I know I can't move it because I'm always setting the position to 0, 0. Oh, but actually it's not that bad. It's not that bad. But I can't close it. It's also the issue which is bothering me. Cool. Yeah, I can't go back if it makes sense. Yes, I know Tokyo Spliff. Cool. Oi. Oi. I see. Yeah. I need somehow to active through here. I think it will work. And after that, I'm going to rest on the break. Cool, we have monkey. Then I'm assuming we will have a box. This is good. I hope you can. Oh, you don't see it now. You should probably. Yeah. So I will show the monkey again. Here it is. Let's see the guidancing. Here it is. So cool, so cool. And the woman here. It's our mask render target. And this, cool. Yeah, this guys doesn't exist, so we have problems here. Okay, then, yeah, the Deepak views working on that. Still, things should be done. I'm still super not sure whether the making it inside of the ImGUI actually pay the effort, because probably making some just debug render pass and draw the sampler there, selected sampler, would be much more efficient. I'm not sure, but like I just like this window that appears and you can close it, and like it is so nice. Okay. Yeah, I know that you see black only. I'm so sorry. This is OBS on Linux, or I'm not sure my setup, my environment, something like that. Yeah, okay, then I will go for a break. I need to drink and maybe eat something. So see you guys in 10 minutes, probably. Hi all, I am back if you're still here. Okay, so continue to suffer. Yes, the issue here. Let's check. What will happen if I will make descriptors for other things too? For the normal mask position and albedo. Mask position, normal and albedo. I think that I can't do a 12-hour stream because I will be too tired. If I wouldn't have a full-time job, I will sure make such experiments, but I need to take care of myself a bit. Okay, so all right, we have an albedo texture which is not processed yet, and thus we see a black rectangle, which is good. Can I make several of them? I'm not sure. No, I can't. It will be always one. But that doesn't matter actually. For now, let's make it one. Okay, mask texture works. Let's try to make the same with the depth buffer. And we will hope that it will not break anything. Okay, I see the issue. Descriptor type is combined image sampler. This is kind of bad. Yes, it's very bad. And let's try to understand why. Oh yeah, descriptor type here. Can I extend this thing? I think I can. Okay, descriptor type. Desk type. descriptor type, desk type. Okay, that's good. And let's also, where is the depth? I don't see depth. I don't see depth. What it wanted done. I thought we have a depth image sample, then maybe I misunderstand the issue. Maybe I misunderstood it. Yes, I think that it happened in a different place in the sample creation, no? No. Huh. Okay, let's build again and check again. Oh, would I do that? Oh no. Sample bit. Oh yes, I see. Usage sample bit. Can I just add the VK, the sample bit usage, and think that everything will be fine? Oh, yeah, I don't see the errors, so it's probably a good sign. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, you have seen the black screen, but anyway, just lots of errors were spawned. optimum. Okay, okay. So what if vector is has no is depth has depth no has depths set. I think that it will want more work. Okay. Fuck. This doesn't look correct. Yep, I am definitely misunderstanding things. Either I am not doing correctly memory barrier, which can be. What if I will not use the immediate submit thing, but I will just grab the, because I have a feeling that I'm actually not changing the layout properly. Get comment team. Hi, I am doing great. Not sure how the others, but I hope that the Sunday evening is good for all of you. And yeah, what about you? Oh no, segmentation fault. Haha. Interesting. Yeah, I know that. So I am somehow, I have to have issues with the sample creation. What is this aspect thing? Where it's done. Get rendering info. Okay. Creating render target. So yeah, memory barrier. That's what I'm doing, right? Yes. I thought that it was what I'm doing. Oh, new layout. Or old layout. Fuck. Sub resources aspect mask. Yes. Yes. That's what I'm trying to do. Yeah, let's debug. Oh fuck. Okay, and it is crashing somewhere in vulkan, so I'm crashing vulkan. Good. Good to know. I will definitely make it work. Oh, I'm setting the wrong thing here. Right? Am I correct? Yes, I am. Okay. I'm not sure if it will help, but it's definitely a mistake. Moscow's belief. This is funny. Okay, I'm still crashing in vulkan, but that's fine. And was called before begin common buffer. Wow. Yeah. Then I'm wondering. you can solve this. I thought that I'm rendering UI when the wait, not files. Oh, begin frame, interesting. So haha, funny. Then it should be immediate submission. Otherwise I don't know how to make it otherwise. Haha. And there is nothing. There's nothing because I'm not I'm not the question is if I will put imgui render call a bit later, will it break things? Good question. Here it's called. Oh, I'm so afraid. I think it won't work like that. But maybe, why not? This project is pretty far away from the end. Lots of things should be done, lots of things should be learned. And for example, these segmentation faults. This memory barrier. How could it be called before the wiki? Pretty simple actually. Yes, it's actually pretty simple. Well, okay, then maybe I can be more careful here and just revert this change and try to put the here if not play mode. Yeah, I know, but like I just know where the this particular error, validation error happens. So I kinda have no doubts. I don't know why it's now downloading some debug info. Anyway, haha, segmentation fault. Yes, yes, I understand. Within frame scope. And so if I will make it how it was, raw vulkan is cool, but I also have lots of bugs all the time. I guess it is just how it goes when you have raw vulkan. Okay, no segmentation. Fuck. I will give up on that pretty soon. Forgot to call render on or end frame. Yes. This what could happen exactly. Making this in immediate submit situation would be much easier, but why it doesn't work? Why I can't use such a great functionality? The most important that it should just work. Okay, so I will end in the mask is working, position is black, and depth is doing these things, and something. The previous known layout. Okay, so if I will not do this, if you don't like the shader read-only optimal, but you want it, Maybe I need to redefine the descriptor. Okay, still the issue. Okay, but with the specific doesn't match the previous known layout. Да, потачиваем активно. Just for test, let's make it undefined. Okay, and what we see here, why it's not doing this? Okay. Read only optimal. Image depth attachment. I see. Yes. Okay. Okay, I have. Wow, you wanna say that I have no issues, even though like we still don't see an output, but at least I have no issues probably. So maybe it just can't show you depth textures. Anyway, at the beginning there was a validation error. Descriptor type. Update descriptor set. Combined image sampler is being used with invalid image layout. Image layout depth attachment optimal. Again, let's just check where we are using that, and we will change that. Or no, let's start with this guy. And we have allowed layouts. Okay. Image layout depth attachment stencil read only. VK image layout depth read only stencil attachment optimal. Okay, feels like it is what we need. Let's try this. I was wearing this like protection glasses, but then I decided that I want to wear lenses, and now my eyes are fucking tired and in pain every evening. But I just need to buy new glasses. And okay, I have no validation errors, but I also have no depth. Maybe just can't draw depth thing. I don't know. Maybe it just can't, because it doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem correct. Or I am starting to understand. No. I don't know. Have you seen it? I don't know if you've seen. Anyway, it is very, very sad. I don't know how I will visualize my depth texture. I've done so much work to prevent the errors, but it just doesn't work. Let's just try to again copy this and test. Let's see. Normal. Okay. So this is, yeah, okay, so I need to transfer these guys, but not depth. Depth is like alright, you want to say. Yes, depth seems to be fine. Huh. Something weird is happening with that color, I must say. What can happen with that depth thing? Oh, fuck, you don't see anything. Anyway, depth is not displaying correctly. Mask is working like a charm. So beautiful. But I don't know what's wrong with depth. I really want to have an answer for that. But maybe at the end it is correctish. I mean, when I am visualizing it in render doc, I also need to toggle the range of the output. Maybe it's just correct, but how can I change that? I will need to debug. Anyway, let's stop suffering with that, and let's go to have fun a bit with the pipeline. I want to try to make pipeline with the several attachments. I think it will be not hard. Actually, don't. I wasn't thinking about working on this professionally because I think that custom engine development is not like overrated, but I think that custom and especially single engine development will never be able to beat more professional engines, and I have no illusions about that. And I think that working on your engine should be just like satisfying for yourself and improving your development and stuff like that. And I don't have any other like goals actually. I'm just super happy doing this, and it is, I guess, the most important. Okay, this is very easy to make. Oh no, it also won't color. Oh no, it's actually good. Yeah, it's actually good. Yeah, that's fine. Mm-hmm. Create file, gbuffer, word. Okay. Drag. Okay. I just need to. It is actually interesting. I somehow need to add the index for the textures. Yeah, make it simple as outline now. high tops, I was outside actually at the morning. I was in the cinema, if that counts. I was watching a cartoon and also had a small walk, but not that as I guess it should be. Mm-hmm. It's not that. No, it shouldn't be that. It shouldn't be a different way. I am probably misunderstanding something here. Yes, definitely. I'm getting there. So I was misunderstanding it. Color attachment will be 1, I think. But we will have a different positions. How it should be done? Maybe I will not break it today. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's vertex description, but how they have stuff done for different rendering. Okay, then it's just per thing. Okay. Okay, I have an idea how to test it. First, back for assuming it will be 1. So, and after that I am going to populate module. Should it be populated? Nah. Yeah, of course it should be. Buffer. Buffer, sampler, attachment color, depth, just color, and sampler. It will be mask. Okay, and for mask, okay, so it was populated. Okay, let's see how it goes. fuck, segmentation fault. Update resources. What is here wrong? Image view. Image view. I understand. Dynamic PNG should exist. Fuck. I think that definitely something broke. Okay, so something with models then. Okay, texture doesn't exist. Why? key. Key is G buffer. So material name is 0. How is it possible? Oh no, it's not 0. Okay. And then what happens with the texture? I should step here and get the texture, but I haven't. Why? Oh, no way. I'm just not initializing this. Wonderful. I'm wondering when it happened. Okay. Lol. I'm rendering somewhere, I'm not sure where. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I understand that why it's happening, probably. But let's check it with render doc. Well, funny. Okay, I assume that everything here is as expected, and here G buffer pass is making main color white, as it should. The shader should do this. So yeah, and then whatever is being drawn, it doesn't make any sense except of Gizmo. So yeah. So what should I do? The render target should be different from main, and it is the main issue here. Because when I have this attachment color thing, I need to make it this flag until I am using this flag stupidness. But I need to support this stupidness corresponding correctly. Albedo. And when I have these attachments, I will start the render pass for G buffer in the different rendering sequence. Okay, and when I will see that this thing is attachment albedo. I need to change that, but not today. Albedo. Yeah, I will need to generalize that so much. And attachment info will be... Yeah, actually I can just reuse this thing. Fuck. What happened? We can't start render pass. Why? Oh. I haven't saved new code. Thanks for joining this channel. Okay, and I see literally nothing. Uh-oh. Why so? Oof. Let's begin with this moment why I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, first of all, I need to move it. For now here. Okay. I'm definitely losing something and I'm probably very tired. So I'm going to wrap it for today after one small recheck. Okay, at least something still works. Why this is no... Each view must match corresponding thing. Okay, it's still wrong. Render and create info. Must match corresponding format. Okay. Okay, so I think that it is useless for today to try, and I'm just going to go to sleep and rest. And of course, thank you all for being here today. I will definitely play more during the week with this, and hopefully till the next stream I will have some updates. But now I just kind of don't know what to do with that. So I hope you will have a great week, and thank you for your time, for subscribing, and I hope you had a very good weekend and time today. And yeah, so I'm going to rest, and see you probably next week, hopefully. Bye.